Tata de wina da unga?
Guys, I'm getting you.
Whoa. Turn that off.
Seraya. Oyaner mongini wanundo se edeni rodo ke tinohoda de dom zomne ayoga rahwe ori wage. Andi jadas wane edeni sto zera rodo ke. Amanto eneka ne toda di jatka tunywe ne ayedeni ti nakwa tsari. Wasqueni. Ya zozi de wandore. Easy ona.
Yo, tena de down de ne ayena.
Ha, zezak tinuwe yo zikunde. Zahaga yo yanere.
Yum zaskats.
Nekti doni gari was tona yo tunhage. Nona sto videne ne, wasa gayeri ni hadi runugwe, tahuna na dahwabe. Dok nona askana nage ne, de watna neda. Iga gar hagunsu hundoratu, hunzage hundaditaru. Garu ne zosera aska dewa nyawa na hadihage. Yahtes kariwes da yunki yahwa daze te.
Sego ino tumne.
Ha, nekti zaha akta da hunenu haje. Te dum zohum jokna e de waire. Toga yaho tena tai de waire, toga yah tai de waderio. To arena zawane.
Tokni kuhak. Wagerek ta gari hunyani o nirt zia gerata.
Tigawanio. To agots yotti nakuni. Zaha gasto zeriohage diniotne oya.
Nek zia tamdo era ye dene de negahondage.
Yata diodum zohum unka ego derianderage wahi. Hau yungeni dogaski doga andeni gweni toya yedenewe. Ne dosa ya yedini rada ne unzage.
Waderian dat seraksa negiga.
Das kena gera. Hatskui, ja zodi de madore. Agua sayane raje.
Nyawa.
Ona andeni rata.
Now we climb. What the fuck were you just doing?
Zodzi one dore.
Onio ti isere zaha set satstege doga ya chasadatrege.
Nek zi ohna yawa ne doga antjada ne danogihie.
Doga oya wat ti nakunyanyo akta satkan zera.
What am I hearing? Oh, I see. Climb up.
Na hoda, wa got ni guruni.
Yatta wak kwenyo agwego yang gani haraunge. Ga gader harde zinora agwego a seroroge. Gaduga isere ya the gayeri zinigo yung genia. Tawant kur harege. The guarungada no na otha.
Well, considering I can hear it. Oh, can I climb this tree? I can. Wait, did I get the optional? I'm confused. No, 5 more feathers. It's still. Can I see any of my mini map close? Oh, I see one way the fuck over there. I wonder if I sync with this, will I be able to see more? It's possible. Okay. Here. Definitely gotta climb up the tree more. Yep, go that way. I don't know if I can actually get to that. I feel like there should have been a feather that was easy to get to. I guess this is the only one I see on my fucking thing, so. I don't know if I still have to. Actually, I know I don't still have to do this, but. Oh, fuck, that's getting blocked off too? Where the fuck is another feather? Okay. There we go.
Onega ya gaho am zadrah dandi. Awadu ga am zadrah dandi ona.
Ya, segu de dum zong mai teni wararoro ke danu kanehum.
Agwa ya no wanda de gadara tsra wiya. Dana dosa zero zuzi wagaresa.
Anguri hunya, kana dakta ezot kudina gerenyo, toanji jadora de. Dum zong yo snore am tayo kwate. Yot kwenya siya kan heyate. Kaya tanoru negiga de hum tanega. Onek tiya de waderi hua kwenyas tage ne sa oyera. Kada denak dotas aun dasa de sanuni. toga anse sadawate ande wadu nege ne gario tanu yan wadora tserayan da ne
agwa next din wade
jojera tu onek tian se tsari dinume guja darorox ne gundirio dio sumagaru de the what's gone wah di kahne ki rata zezak ne ga endere matrori di hatskui wasti de ham tanega ga a iweskwe hauki oya dijat karhara kan to zat karhara
ka niot
yu yanere hau jade nyanda ne zaha gario dawana ye deniena tini gariwe sugenir hare
to idwes so de sanios ni za ona
ya kaya gwire danu gahure au naya anga daksa de ne ganehu negi gas kaya da kesnu sage angats de zi anjena onak tis kena su a ange toga oskenundu ayungenika amadeko takwaderoro Tamaga da hujose au da geni gora di hatto
Gwenyes, sanios tiwa serio. So yanere.
ona deni roro ke zino hoda de yodon zohum au zejatka zera ne yuntkar harakwa Timja tum zoni sego, nekti yatte zugini naktude. Onekti de deni zaru anja dorade. Toga idenere yatta edenokta.
Yahte wagder yan dare.
Kunye takwa, tazada de takku, nize.
Hunt more than one type of animal. So now oh. Perfect. I'm not sure what that means. Maybe I have to like throw bait and place a snare and throw bait. Then it will count it.
Kana dogu? Ona awa ne. Otku.
Do I have to like leave the area? I don't think it expected me to kill it. That's funny.
Agua gets honey, ke. Was geht nyaga te? Nyawa.
Amze jahtandi ona. Ayawa siro najage hodi ni guhrayanda ne. Tino jera yah ezo de tiena.
Nektiato deot.
Oh niot.
Rat dukhawa hageri hunya.
Yeah. Okay, where am I supposed to be going?
Agaderian darder Gizardi Hoye was Onogera Gia Garha Gunchedeweta. Onogera Gia Deatia Dardanire ne Oya Ganyoke Haga Ziwaterio.
Fuck.
Uma was Sundade Donzaderi Huat Seraguase. Yohunja Norunge, Yunguadena Dayan, Danune, Amha Arjunguaderi Wayani ne. Ayatia se Donisege Undruhunza.
Arahaja zidogane gando ayatiri hune ukiswas saha odisas tasirayanda ne.
Yunguadora zine to naya de wayer hage. Yunguayat dodar he zinogayera ne de tiswat neda. Danu ne dogat to no de wayere yot deru ayunguajonha se.
Onujera zitoni yori hawana ne aidawada den hodu. Ona hoda tiga.
Kani hoha.
Anane?
Greetings, Guardian.
Are you a spirit?
You may think of me as such.
Where am I?
You are where you were before. If you mean to ask what it is you now see, it is known as the Nexus. From here, probabilities are calculated so that the proper path may be chosen.
What path?
Yours. Follow me.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation. We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain. But such was not my intention. You are important, child, in more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached. Yours is a special lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect Sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Maintaining your current course will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow, leading for later.
Jesus. How trippy that mission was. Fucks with your eyes.
Radun hage dun got nu ni satka to tiga gari wayarunitstun.
Adun hets wagena duni. What garo di rungwe daya jadatka. Agena dun hase onio ji akande. Da tune tiga runungwe. Easy na gahanda di tunas. Gari wesi wagaderi andere. Tanu ize ki oni. Arahajo jiza det ni go rizu ne dosa seri wayena.
Yung gwar haratsto ne ayadewa dunhundanuna. Nexti da sheri de nize. De ot den yung haje on hunjage dano ya taondo ayung gwada se dunhage.
Ya ka athakit skoda ge tanu agader harda dene ayde wanda ne.
Wat gunya do dari sigi.
Hey, Amber,
O
what do you
wadu
mean?
era
One of your
osete.
trophies.
Oh nu jera di dezaderi
achievements?
wadenyani.
Aze ganya tak gweni daguri wadeni. Yahasa giga. Ase tari jina hoda ze sakstit kada kunegans. Tonu e dagatka tone gari wayernitsto. Ne egi garun wera hawi o yashnena zinio zizatnista hawa shagoshnena.
Yama.
Seria sadoga, nekti gets hani sozi ezos are harde. Was sezakane gari wayronitstu, satahatsari.
Why is my head like that?
Leaving home was harder than I thought. I expected the journey would fill me with a sort of pride, a sense of accomplishment. But whatever it was that carried me away from home soon fled, replaced by questions, and no small amount of doubt. Had I been too hasty? Had I made a mistake? The others in the village, they thought this was something I wanted, something I chose to do. But it never felt that way to me. No, it was not a choice. It was an obligation. Because if not me, then who?
Jesus. My God. I'm up here for 2 seconds. What the fuck was that? Trying to figure out what direction I'm supposed to go in. Here running water. Oh, makes sense. simulator. Hunting map, logbook. Okay. Oh, that must be a fast travel. Yeah, that is.
Get out of the way!
After him!
That's funny. Davenport, baby. I'm entering the Davenport fucking homestead. What a surprise. Dude, Assassin's Creed 3 is fire. It's my personal favorite one. Whoa. Glad somebody shares that sentiment. Black Flag is another very solid game. I think Black Flag did the boats the best. Like, boat play was fun in that game. And pirates are sick, so, you know. My second's probably... I think Brotherhood is my second. They don't make them like this anymore. Dude, tell me about it. Like,
Hello?
Assassin's Creed...
Hello? You must be one of them
3,
native fellas
Revelations,
from the,
Black
what's
Flag,
it called?
Brotherhood,
Iroquois tribe. Aye.
that
You from that?
area of Assassin's Creed releases.
ain't a tribe.
Mwah. Assassin's Creed 2 also is really good. I wasn't the biggest fan of Assassin's Creed 1, but honestly, I think it mainly just suffers from age because it just had a lot of glitches. It was very buggy, but like, I guess that's to be expected. It was the first time of them doing it, and now it's a lot better. Yeah, I don't get why they like went the open world route. It just, I don't know. It doesn't feel the same. Like, the only newer Assassin's Creed that I've honestly played and like really enjoyed playing and played all the way through it, and it's actually the first Assassin's Creed I ever 100%ed, was Assassin's Creed Origins, which is the Egypt one. And that one I enjoyed, but honestly, I think the reason I enjoyed it so much was because of the Egyptian like theme, and I find all like the Egyptian gods and stuff like sick. So I have a feeling I'll probably like Odyssey. No, not Odyssey.
What?
Valhalla.
I was told you could train
I
me.
like the Norse gods too, but I don't even know if they're included in it. They might not be. I don't know. Never actually played it.
Away.
I'm not leaving!
I played like 30 minutes of Odyssey, and I was like, bro, what the fuck is this? I was like, I can't. I will eventually, but for right now, getting the achievements on 3. At least working on it, I should say.
I need a place to camp.
Uh-huh. That's basically what they turn the games into. At a later point is just a collection simulator. Like, go grab these 100 items. Go grab these 200 items. Go save these 50 people. Go do this. Like, bro, relax. Just because you give me a lot more tasks to do doesn't mean you're actually giving me a lot more content to do. I agree. A lot of times in games, the way I like to do it is, now granted for this I'm doing it a little differently because I'm trying to get to the point where like I'm this character with a lot of my tools and everything, so I'm trying to get past all the training and everything. But I usually like to do every available side mission and like extra thing before I continue with the main story, just because by the time I get to the end, I'm probably not going to want to do any of them. I'm just going to be like, bro. So if I try to do them that way, I kind of space them out a little bit and make it a little less unbearable.
Please, all I ask is a moment of your time.
I apologize if I've been unclear or otherwise confused you with my words. It was never my intention to mislead. So let me try to clarify. Get the hell off my land.
Don't settle for his answer.
Coming up!
Forget what his name is in this. Well, not his. My character's name is. I forget what they made it. Unity was a weird one. So, I actually had Unity when it first came out. And, like, didn't play it at all. And then I went back and played it like a year or two ago.
You think I'm afraid of anything?
Well, actually, no. I was in college. So,
like you?
2 to 3 years ago. And I honestly don't even remember it. Like, I played through... I did like a... This is before Steam released all the achievements for a lot of the games, which is why I'm playing them again, is because Steam did that. They released achievements finally. Well, Ubisoft did. But I went through and played every single Assassin's Creed. So I played like 1, 2, 3, 4, all the side ones.
I will not leave, do you hear me?
I don't even remember.
I'm never
Unity.
leaving.
I played it. I don't remember it. That's how, like...
Just wait, old man.
The one I remembered, which I hadn't played before... Oh my god, hiccups.
I will not be defeated.
And me doing that was the first time playing it was Rogue. And that was interesting. That was an interesting game. I liked the switch up.
You will train me. You have to.
Playing as a Templar for the whole game was interesting, because like in this game you play for a Templar for like the first, I don't even think 10% of the game. Like I don't, probably 10%.
These are square toes.
But playing the whole game as a Templar,
that's what you said last
sick.
time, and I wound up with a dead horse and a dark eye.
Who are you?
No one you need concern yourself with, little britches.
But in terms of Assassin's Creed, the only ones I haven't played are...
Can't say we didn't warn you.
Well, there's 3 little, like... I don't even want to call them side games. They're almost like literally like mini games. Like they're not even full side games. So it's like China, Russia, and something else. There's a third one. I don't remember what it is. Maybe India or something like that. And those 3 I've never played. And then I've never played, well, let's just say I haven't played it because I haven't played enough of it. Odyssey, Valhalla, the newest one, which I think is out. Maybe it's not. I just remember seeing clips about it. It's like it's set in Japan. That one, I think that's it. I think I've played every other Assassin's Creed that's out. And like beat it. Oh my gosh, the fighting in this one is so good. I'm so happy I have my freaking time lock now. tomahawk and the knife combo is just so sick. I don't even care if we get beat right now. This is so cool.
Songs and credits can't save you now.
Like, dude, they got something right with this one. Hey, you're a like and follow.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Best ask the boss man.
Bam.
You working for the old man, then? That it? Maybe this'll get you talking. Oh.
Thank you.
Clean this up. Then I suppose we should talk.
Sorry.
Not your fault. This whole place is ready to come down. Goddamn miracle it hasn't already. Anyway, who are you?
My name is Rado Hangado.
Right. Well, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Now, tell me why you're here.
I was told to seek this symbol.
Do you even know what that symbol represents? Or what it is you're asking for?
No.
And yet, here you are.
The spirit said that I am...
These spirits of yours have been harassing the assassins for centuries. Ever since Ezio uncorked the bottle. But you don't even know what an assassin is, do you?
I'll tell you, but yeah.
Well, that's settled in then. I've got a story to tell, and it's gonna take a while to get it all out. And so, this is why the assassins have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of
What
the
is the
Templars.
game about? Well,
Because if they succeed,
I'll try to give the shortest plot understanding without spoiling a bunch of stuff. But essentially, the first game was about this person. You play as this character working for a company set in like a futuristic modern time type of thing. So it was like, it was modern, but like there was a lot of like futuristic things about it. And one of the futuristic things is that they have this thing called an animus. And what that does is it allows you to like connect to it, kind of like a VR, but it allows you to live the memories of your ancestors through your DNA. What you come to find out is that the company you're working for is called like Abstergo, but that's not really important. What's important is they're ran by these guys called the Templars. And the Templars want to control the world with order and basically like removing free will. The assassins, which is basically their direct competition, want the opposite. They want free will. They do not believe the Templars should have control of everybody, and they do not believe in that. And so the plot of it is essentially is like you get to play these different points in time as either assassins or Templars fighting for their side, trying to stop one another. And in the meantime of that, there are these beings that came, I don't know if it's like thousands or millions of years ago, but essentially they created these like objects that have like insane power, and a lot of the stories is about the two assassins and Templars fighting over control of these objects, and most of the time the assassins want to control them, but they don't want to use them. They're like, we shouldn't use these things. They are not meant for humans. They're not meant for us. Whereas the Templars are like, hell yeah, that's gonna get us the power we need to take over and like control everybody. So in this game in particular, it's set during, and I apologize if I'm yelling, these new headphones, I'm still not used to them. They're like making me sound so loud to myself. But in this game, it's set during like the Revolutionary War, and you're playing as a Native American, who is like literally right now I'm in the process of becoming an assassin. And then you basically, like, the Templars are not necessarily the British, but they're working with the British to like influence them trying to take over, and you just play and you get to relive events and stuff.
Will become reality.
Highly recommend the game
Then
series.
I will stop
Never
them.
played it.
Oh, I have no doubt you
But
tried.
it is a game series where even if you don't play, like, I'll pause it one last time. Even if you don't play the games, I highly recommend watching the games from the very beginning. So like watching 1, watching 2, or watching like a recap. You don't have to watch the whole thing, but like watch like a recap of like 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, 3, and onward and so forth, because at least up to 3, so which is kind of 5, it's kind of a weird thing. So it's like Assassin's Creed 1 and 2 directly follow each other. 2 is immediately after 1. But then they released Brotherhood and Revelations. Those 2 directly follow content from the first 2. And then 3 comes along. But after that point, it becomes a little less, like, I don't really need to know the stuff from before. They just reference it a lot. So it's like they'll mention characters and stuff from the previous games, but it's not like, yeah, you literally just had this happen to you, you should know what's going on type of thing. So
Come on. I've something to show you.
so like, and also so like right now I'm playing as this Native American, and I'm back in the American Revolution age. But for those first set of games, every time you're playing in the present time, you're playing as this character, named Desmond. There we go, Desmond. And he has like this ultra rare like ancestor DNA, where he has like, he's related to like 10 different assassins and then like 2 or 3 different Templars. So he's like the ultimate person for going back and like learning about them. And that's why this precursor, the people who made, like, the creatures that made all of these weapons, they are actually like communicating with Desmond through these ancestors, which is like the spirits that this my character right now is talking about. He's like, the spirits told me to seek out this symbol. It's like the precursors are like saying, hey, we need you. You are a tool. We need you to go do this and learn these things so that way your great grandchild, who's like supposed to be like the savior of the world, is going to learn from you like what he needs to do, type of thing. So it's a lot. It's really good. It isn't until, I would say honestly, it's not until after the 4th game called Black Flag, which is about pirates. Really cool. I would say it's after that the series kind of falls off a little bit, personally. That's a personal thing. That's personal. I feel like it does. But you have like one set in like Great Britain after that. You have one set, actually I think 2 of them are set in Great Britain. You have an Egypt one. That one I really like. That's called Origins. I like that one. That's like the only one of, like really only one of the newer ones I actually like. You have Valhalla, which is like Roman. So you have like Roman stuff. Greek, Roman. And then you have Valhalla. Wait, did I say Valhalla was that one? Valhalla is Norse, so like Vikings. And then there's a new one, and I'm not sure if it's out yet or if it's coming out. I'm not paying that close attention to it, to be honest. But that one is Japanese, I believe. But I know they were getting roasted. Oh my God, Ubisoft was getting roasted because they were like talking about how, oh, this game's going to be so accurate and stuff. And then I just see people ripping them online about how inaccurate the stuff they were talking about was. And I'm just like, ooh, that's
tough. It wasn't
tough.
a joke when I said this place was coming apart.
But yeah, if you're still here at T-Secure,
Why don't you repair
that is
it?
my breakdown of the Assassin's Creed
What's the point?
series.
Besides, I don't have materials for the job.
So buy them.
Look at me. You think I can just march into some store, purse full of pounds, and go shopping?
Yes. Why not?
I'm so naive.
Well, one thing, sir. The time period does not exactly call
This
for
way.
that. People were even more racist back then, which is impressive. Impressive. Not good. To clarify that statement. Achilles is such a sick character because you don't even realize. Well, I mean, you know he's an assassin,
But
but
don't think you can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume.
That's all right. I know they've a certain allure. Very well. I'll train you. Then we'll know if you've the right to wear those robes.
Thank you.
Name's Achilles.
sorry.
Come on, then. We've work to do.
You are a speck of dust, a nothing. You and all your kind, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world.
What do the Templars want?
What they've always wanted. Control. They see an opportunity in the colonies. A chance for new beginnings, unfettered by the chaos of the past. This is why they backed the British. Here they have a chance to illustrate the merits of their beliefs. A people in service to the principles of order and structure.
I have seen what is to come if they succeed. They have to die, don't they? All of them. Even my father.
Especially your father. He's the one holding the whole thing together.
So I trained. In running, in climbing, in fighting, in falling. And for every lesson that concerned the body, there were two that concerned the mind. Language, philosophy, logic, the arts. Achilles taught most often of the assassins and Templars, their structures, origins, and purpose. Centuries of history condensed into a few short days. I told him of the men who had burned my village, of Charles Lee, and my promise to him. Achilles explained that Lee and his followers were Templars, and that they were led by none other than my own father. If I was to serve the Order, these men would become my targets. So I worked harder, learned faster, but for all my progress, it was clear that I still had much to learn. My training had only just begun.
Perfect. Good morning.
To you as well. You taking a trip?
I've decided to do something about the house, and you're going to help me. Get it? Don't stare.
Sorry.
Come on.
This place is incredible. The people, the sounds and smells. I could walk these streets for days and know not even half its wonders.
I thought the same as you upon a time. These days, I much prefer the quiet of the countryside.
But there is so much life here. So many opportunities.
For a few, my boy. For a few. There's a store close to here. You're to buy the items on this list. Tell them where the carriage is, and they'll see that it's loaded. Understood?
Yes.
Good. You're also going to need a new name. Your skin is fair enough that you might pass for one with Spanish or Italian blood. Better to be thought a Spaniard than a native. And both are better still than I.
That is not true.
What's true and what is aren't always the same.
What would you call me then?
Connor.
That's what it is.
Yes, that will be your name. All right then, off you go.
Won't get passed off as a native while I am wearing a full Native American outfit. Like, that's funny. They'll never suspect me. Because I changed my name to Connor.
Seems each day a new tax is
Oh,
a new
shit.
rule enforced. All
You lost? I need the items on this list.
Will you be paying with coin or trade? Some of these things I have, some I don't. Lumber's hard to come by since my supplier up and vanished. I have the tools and pitch, though. Nails, too. So, where do you want this delivered?
Our wagon is near the State House.
You're supposed to say thank you.
I should return to Achilles.
Who stands in Parliament for Boston? For New York? For Virginia? No one.
Everyone, come with us. We've had enough. Ragtag and riffraff, come with me.
We're headed to the customs house to toss some quips at the lobsters.
What happened?
That's what we're going to find out. Follow me.
To King Street, we'll show them. Down to the customs house for a spree. Come along.
There's some fun at the customs house. Bring your cudgels.
Damn. Knocked his ass over.
The soldiers don't own this town. They don't belong here.
Get the lobsters. Get their ass. Fuck them up.
Soldier on King Street, knock little Eddie Garrick on the head.
I say again, disperse! Congregating in this manner is forbidden!
We're not going anywhere, Bug!
Oi! Why don't you go back to England?
No good can come of this chaos! Return to your homes, and all will be forgiven!
Never!
Not until you've answered for your crimes!
You're right, cowards!
You don't scare us!
Pointing guns at unarmed
We ain't afraid!
Is that my father?
Sure is.
Which means trouble is sure to follow. I need you to tail his accomplice. This crowd is a powder keg. We can't allow him to light the fuse.
But
nothing. Do as I say and go.
Come on, you gosh-gutted coward! You doesn't shoot at me! Hey, Lobster! Go ahead! Fire your little gun!
You bet that run some bacon-faced nuts! I just shoot bacon this on you!
The soldiers are knocking people about! We're going to stop it!
Boy, he's bugged.
Boy, you there! What's all the fuss about?
Fire at the townhouse.
Figured this out. Sick as fuck.
your plot is ended.
Not quite. Damn you! Fire!
I need to find Achilles.
Oh, that didn't count. Okay. this on me? Okay.
Over here. Over here.
You're Achilles' boy. Connor, was it? I saw what happened at the townhouse. A fine mess, that.
Who are you?
Samuel Adams, at your service. Achilles asked me to get you out of Boston.
Explain.
The whole city's looking for you.
Oh yay, oh yay! A criminal stalks the streets, wanted in connection with the massacre at the townhouse. Citizens are advised to call the guards if they see him. £10 to whoever brings this mad
What am I
man
supposed to do?
You can take down these posters for a start. Return to me once you remove the others. We can't be seen together until these posters are gone.
Wait, but how did they just see me? Get out of my way.
If it gets any colder, my nutmegs are apt to snap off.
What a beautiful picture you've painted for me.
Perfect. Ooh, wait a minute. I thought.
Ah, Connor. There you are. I'd like you to meet Cyrus.
Is he the killer?
Peace. Cyrus is on our side, or rather, for the right price, he will be.
Have you seen this man?
Watch and learn.
Oh yay, oh yay! Word has reached us that the man responsible for today's shooting may have been in disguise. A wig and makeup tin were found near the scene of the crime. Witnesses describe a middle-aged gentleman of pale complexion fleeing towards the wharves, rifle in arm.
Thank you kindly, Cyrus.
Pleasure.
Come on, then. There's still one last bit of work to do.
So introduce the tearing of the posters.
Where are we going?
Paying the people
To the
to
printer.
get.
Where do you think all those posters came from? They're made by a machine. We need to shut it down.
Oh, I'm escorting him.
This way.
I can go by rooftop and meet you there.
No. Better you learn about the tunnels now.
Tunnels?
The Masons have a whole network of them under the city. They're quite useful when speed and secrecy are required.
Oh no. The game crashed. That's weird. There was like nothing. Interesting. Wonder why it crashed. Oh man. I don't know what that did for my fucking progress. If it's just the mission, that's whatever. If it's the fucking whole playthrough I've done so far, I'm gonna lose my mind. But I'm pretty sure it saves every few seconds, so we should be good. 15%. I think I was at 10% when I started, so that's promising.
Where are we going?
Okay.
To the printer.
That's huge.
Where do you think all those posters came from? They're made by a machine. We need to shut it down.
I can go by rooftop and meet you there.
Hurry up.
Tunnels?
Whole network of them under the city. They're quite useful when speed and secrecy are required.
Hearing it. I see it there. Yeah.
Here we are, then. I'll see you in... Hold on. Use your lantern to light the lamps, Connor. They'll help us find our way should we get turned around.
I wonder why they built these tunnels.
Excellent. Let us move on. Much as it pains me to say it, we must follow the rats, as they often move in the direction of an exit. Well, well. You were right. I apologize for ever doubting. No wonder Achilles has taken such an interest in you. Arse. I don't suppose lockpicking is part of your repertoire? Well done. The printer isn't far. Let us reconvene there.
You ask a great deal of me, Sam.
I know, but I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important, if it wasn't vital.
Fine. Just this once, though. In the future, such things will come at a price. Resetting the type is neither quick nor easy. To say nothing of the cost should I be discovered.
I shall not forget this kindness.
Nor I.
His work will see your last little bit of notoriety erased. Come, I'll show you how to leave now that order's been restored. So, now you've had a chance to see how it all works. Untoward actions will upset the citizens and inevitably lead to the guards being killed. Depending on the severity of your transgression, they may simply search a bit before giving up and returning to their post. But should you offend them severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more aggressive in their pursuit. So, now you've had a chance to see how it all works. Untoward actions will upset the citizens and inevitably lead to the guards being called. Depending on the severity of your transgression, they may simply search a bit before giving up and returning to their post. But should you offend them severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more aggressive in their pursuits. I've shown you 3 ways to turn the tide. Remove wanted posters, ride town...
Oops.
So, now you've had a chance to see how it all works. Untoward actions will upset the citizens and inevitably lead to the guards being called. Depending on the severity of your transgression, they may simply search a bit before giving up and returning to their posts. But should you offend them severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more aggressive in their pursuits. I've shown you 3 ways to turn the tide. Remove wanted posters, bribe town criers, or visit a printer to create your own propaganda.
This feels wrong. Why not just speak to someone and explain my innocence?
You can't be serious.
We counter one lie with another. Words on paper instantly taken as truth. And all of it without question.
They loose this beast. Or have you forgotten? I merely helped you tame and turn it round.
There must be another way. Something more honest.
Well, when you find it, do let me know. But until then, we sculpt with the clay we have.
My apologies. I do not mean to sound ungrateful.
Quite all right. I was much the same at your age. Here we are. Speak with the harbor master and he'll see you home.
Thank you for everything, Sam. I promise one day to repay the favor.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
I wonder if the achievement's not for...
Like this.
That's why it's for the other game. That makes sense. So these are the actual achievements I have to do. 100%. Complete that. Yep. Store new item, courier mission, and the frontier is where my next mission is. Can I just fast travel from anywhere? Bet. We're so back. All right. Brutal.
Welcome back.
You left me in Boston.
The training we've done here is all well and good, but experience is a better teacher by far.
What of my father?
Into the wind, I'm afraid.
We have to find him.
And we will, after the house has been repaired.
But he's out there plotting who knows what.
And what would you do when you found him? If you found him? You're a boy with a few months of training. He's a man, full-grown, who spent decades honing his skills. If you're going to stand a chance against the Templars, you're going to need these. Go on before I change my mind.
You, sir, please, help! He's going to die!
Who?
There's no time! Please, come! Down there! He's just passed under the bridge!
Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Someone! Help! Someone! Help! Help me! Please! Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Help me! Please! Someone! Help!
What this knobbend is trying to say is he's forever in your debt, sir.
Who you calling? A knob-end?
You, because you are one.
What were you doing on those logs?
One of the dangers of lumbering. We've got the camp set up a few rods off of here, as we're cutting timber. We're hoping to open a mill in the area.
There's a good place not far from the manor on the hill where I'm staying.
I like you already. We'll have a look.
I'll miss the peace and quiet, but we can certainly use the wood.
The manor needs a lot of work.
That and other things. Meet me at the small shack by the shoreline when you have time. There's something else you need to see.
What is it?
An asset.
God's name is going on around here? Someone pull me up! Thank you. Thank you.
Are you all right?
I think so. Didn't do much to me aside from a good scare. Blackguards.
What did they want with you?
My purse, which was meager, and they decided to punish me for their trouble. Silly, really. My tools and equipment were worth a king's share to the right man. In any case, I had best get on my way. It's a long walk to the nearest inn. I thank you again for your kindness.
Have you no home?
Oh, well, I was a proud resident of Boston until recently, but I'm not a supporter of His Majesty, and, well, I was forced out of my woodshop and home by loyalists.
There are plenty around here who could use the services of a skilled craftsman, if you were looking for somewhere to settle.
Is that right? I may look into that.
Okay. Now let's go. What are these? A trinket?
But I have them. Captain Kidd had a secret, to be sure. Just get me a ship and a crew, and we'll find out what it was he held so dear. I met him once, that captain. He was 7 feet tall if he was an inch. I tell ya, legs like...
Go away!
Said go away, boy! Do you not speak the King's English? Oh, I didn't see you there, old man. I'd have set my home in order if I'd known you'd be calling.
The boy's name is Connor. He's here to restore the property.
Restore? Restore? Pardon my manners. She's still the fastest in the Atlantic. Sure, she needs some attention. Minor things mostly, but with a little affection, she'll fly again.
Who is she?
Who is she? Why, the Aquila boy, the ghost of the North Seas.
The boat.
A boat? She's a ship boy, and make no mistake about it. I thought you brought him here to restore order. I reckon he's the greenest thing on the frontier.
Connor, meet me back at the manor when you've finished here.
You said it requires repairs. You able?
She does need work. A ship is a she, boy. And yes, I can refit her, but I'm lacking in the proper supplies. Some quality timber would help me get started.
I can see to that. How long before she is able to sail again?
Just get me the lumber, boy. I'll raise a crew.
There you are. I've something to show you. Come, take a look.
What is it?
A ledger. It lets us manage the homestead's dealings.
And these?
That was years ago. Before the slow fever, before the Templars, before everything collapsed. But that's all in the past. Better we focus on what's in front of us. Take up the ledger, and I'll teach you how it all works.
Bang, 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 bang.
Time passed quickly after that. My days a blur of study, training, and work. What little free time Achilles allowed me was spent learning about the Templars, about Charles Lee and my father. I longed to confront them, to put an end to their schemes, to ensure my people would remain untroubled and free. But I knew it was too soon, that to approach them now would see me killed. All my work would be for nothing. Patience, restraint. These proved the most difficult subjects for me. But in time, I mastered them as well. Days became months, months became years. And as my skills and knowledge grew, so too did I.
Come aboard and feast your eyes, boy. No, not the left foot. Never the left foot. Horrible look. Step with your right foot first.
She is... solid?
Aye. Weatherly and sleek. She'll fetch 12 knots in a stiff gale, ne'er a ship from here to Singapore can outrun her on her best day. What do you say we take her out? Show you what she can do firsthand.
Where would we go?
As it happens, she still needs guns and the officers to command them. We'll launch straight away. Don't worry, lad. I'll make sure you sprout good sea legs. Haul in the mainsail! Get up the rigging! Hand over fist! Come on, men! Let's get her out where she needs to be! Come on, lad. No time like the present. Take the helm. Double time, boy. It's time you learned. Come on. She won't bite. You can half sail. Aha! Your killer flies again. Do you feel it, lad? Set a course for Martha's Vineyard. We'll find our guns and officers there. She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows. And the firmer your hand needs to be. Enjoy this stretch of open water before we come upon those shallows. Call for full sail if you like. Wind looks to be shifting. Stay alert, Connor. Gusty winds can be difficult to manage. Now, take us through these shallows. Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hull. And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then.
Mind those other vessels! Hold your tack to keep your right of way! Cottages! We're close! Drop anchor! We'll go ashore, buy our guns, and find our officers.
Oh, hello, Miss Mandy. You're looking every bit as ravishing as I remember.
After all these years, you sail all the way to the vineyard to pay me compliments?
We are looking for David and Richard Clutterbuck.
Nice to see you, too.
Robert Faulkner. Where the hell you been?
Sorry for leaving like I did, lads, but where I was going, no one could know. You two working much?
No. Between contracts at the moment.
Well, we're looking for gunnery officers. What would you two say to working with me again?
We'd be for getting into a few more scraps.
Good show.
The Aquila is a fine vessel. We're fitting all the guns as we speak.
Looks like your friend's about to catch a beating.
Where is Charles Lee?
I don't much care for your tone, boy.
Hey, you don't want to be doing that, Biddle.
Bobby Faulkner turned to wet nursing. Good you finally realize you're a shite sailor.
Whoa, 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 not in here, gentlemen. Better still, not at all. Bobby, take your friends and get out!
Let's go, boys. Our guns ought to be ready. Come on. What the bloody hell was that about?
The older man is a Templar. Who was he with?
A Templar? The young buck was Nicholas Biddle. Nobody. Sails before the mast. Midshipman for the Crown.
Are the guns ready?
Aye, but we won't jump in over our heads. We'll find a suitable target and show you how they work. We've fitted her with a modest amount of guns to start, but rest assured there's ample room to add more should you feel the need.
Looks like a British frigate with half seas over. Should do nicely for a spotted target practice. Bring around broadside, and when all guns are on target, call fire.
shot for a start.
Well done, boy. Now, aim all guns at her bow and do as much damage as possible.
Some old powder in there.
Good. Now give the swivel guns a turn. More precise. Hit those old powder barrels and light up the sky.
Never gets old. Not bad for a spud, Captain.
You are a fast learner.
Provided something interests me.
Ah. Getting a taste for the open sea, are we? We'll make a jack tar out of you yet. Now we should be getting back. The old man is like to have my hide for keeping you out so long.
Why is he shooting at us?
Destroying property of the crown, disturbing the king's peace, take your pick.
What do we do?
Naught else but to fight back. Sink the bastard! English frigate! Oh, be twaddled, another one. Where in the bloody hell did she come from? Carry on, sailor. Not bad for your first voyage, eh, boy? Now we best be getting back, or the old man'll have my guts for garters.
I got 'em! All of 'em! You get what I need, and I'll give 'em to you. Simple. You got a ship. Could find 'em all to boot.
Who is that man?
Him? Some old salt always on about letters he's got from Captain Kidd. Nonsense, really, but he doesn't hurt no one, so I'll leave him be. Talk to him if you fancy, but be warned he'll chew your ear off. Anyway, the Aquila's here for you. If you should get a pang for the open sea, we'll be waiting. Now, I implore you to head up the hill before the old man comes out of retirement just for me.
3 weeks. And not even a goodbye before you left.
Sorry.
Well, what are you waiting for? Put them on. Once upon a time, we had a ceremony on such occasions. But I don't think either of us are really the type for that. You've your tools and training, your targets and goals. And now you have your title. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Connor.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Desmond. You'll be happy to hear there's actually good news for once.
Yeah?
I've managed to locate a power source, and it's relatively close by. Up for a trip to Manhattan?
Is it safe to leave? Abstergo's gotta be looking for us.
Obviously it's not safe. Can't exactly sit around here hoping to get lucky, though, can we? We need that power source. Besides, I'm sure you can cook up some way to hide our movements.
Maybe. The Templars have access to all kinds of satellites and camera systems. We'll need to find a way to mask our digital signature. I can probably camouflage the van, too. But there's not much I can do for us.
That's an easy one.
Local utility companies have assured the public that they're completely prepared for the upcoming solar maximum. Disruptions to service are expected to be minimal.
If only they knew.
What's this?
A remote-operated camera. It'll provide us with a feed while you're on mission. This will let us talk to each other.
We're almost there, so listen up. The artifact is in an office penthouse in Lower Manhattan. At this time of night, direct infiltration is going to get you noticed. I think we're better off having you drop in from above.
What do you mean, above? Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Yep, reach you just fine. Now why don't you power up the camera? I've got pictures. Running diagnostics. Perfect. I've got a nice, strong signal.
Seriously, Sean? Fuck you. Jesus.
Look on the bright side. No security to worry about.
And on the not so bright side, the slightest misstep means you're effectively tased.
Shut up, Sean. Almost there, Desmond. Once you reach the top of the lit-up crane, you should be high enough to make the jump.
Should?
It'll be fine, don't worry.
Well, you might want to worry a little. I'm pretty sure she was high when she was running the numbers.
Sean!
A joke. It was a joke. Or was it?
Jump when you're ready, but wait for my signal to open the chute. Timing's really important here. Too soon or too late, and you'll miss the building. Now! Open your chute, now!
That wasn't so bad.
So, you must be Desmond. Not exactly what I expected, but I guess your kind doesn't have many options these days.
Who are you?
Ask your father. Now give me that.
I don't think so.
Look, I'm not supposed to kill you, but the boss man didn't say anything about fucking you up. So you got to the counter. Oh!
So who the hell is Daniel Cross?
Believe it or not, he used to be an assassin. The assassin, the way I've heard it told, but it turned out he was a sleeper agent for Abstergo, programmed to infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
They must have caught me snooping inside their network and sent Cross to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current location, we'd know. Though, I will say this, doesn't bode very well for future expeditions.
I've set up some cameras topside. If anyone shows up, we'll see it.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts in the world won't mean a thing without the key. Ah, Desmond, there you are. Can I ask a favor?
Maybe.
When this is all over, I'd like to try turning the dial back on the Animus. Like, all the way back. To the time of the first civilization.
You think it would work?
There was no real loss of fidelity when you visited Altair. Then again, that was about 1,000 years ago, and I'm looking at going back at least 70,000 more.
Sure, I'd be up for it. Be interesting to see what things were like back then.
Excellent. I think it would prove most enlightening.
Son, I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have lashed out like that. You have to understand, I've never been very good at this. Never mind that we live rather extraordinary lives.
Yeah, I kinda liked my ordinary one.
You can't escape who you are, Desmond.
So I've noticed.
Look, it's silly for us to go back and forth like this. I admit, I did a shitty job raising you. I apologize, I'm sorry. But it's important you understand it didn't come from a bad place. You're my son. I love you. I guess I was so busy trying to make sure nothing bad happened, I didn't consider the consequences. Truce.
Thought we could be saved. We sought to face the sun's wrath and contain it. 4 towers would be built to pull her fury into this place and dispel it. But even with all we knew, with all we had, it would take too long. 1,000 years we could labor and still the work would not be done. The first tower was never completed. The project abandoned. We moved on. But while we labored on other endeavors, a few returned. They thought to automate the process. Metal might finish what flesh could not. If we could not meet the sun's cruel embrace, perhaps we might rebuke it. Already we could generate fields to protect us in times of strife. But these were small and simple things. To replicate them on a scale the size of a world, we lack the energy to make it so. Half the world, they said then. It is better than none at all. We tried. Again, we failed. A quarter, they asked. Even this we could not do. A sixth, an eighth, a tenth, they cried. The answer was still the same. Perhaps in time a city might be spared. But it was time we did not have. So we moved on.
Wonder what's inside.
Only one way to find out.
What is a fact? Is it fixed? Immutable? Certain in its existence and only awaiting discovery? Or might it be changed? Here we learned the answer, and thought that it might save us. They were used to command, to control, to own. But we soon discovered another use. When enough sat in thrall and were told to believe, their thoughts took on form. What was imagined became real. If 100 minds could wish away a wall or create a tree, what might 1,000 do? 10,000? More? Might we change the consensus and will the thread away? We resolved to send one into the sky where it might illuminate us all. Once placed, a sentence would be uttered. Make us safe. In this way, we would change the consensus. We would save the world. But it never came to be. We sent a dozen of them skyward, but there was no way to maintain control, to direct the beam, to enthrall the world, to speak the words. Though this was strange and dangerous, what we tried next was worse. Our first instinct was to travel back, to change the past. But we could not find a way. But forward, we could look forward. And so here we sought to see beyond ourselves and know what was to come. First we watched to learn if our work would succeed. But the answer was always the same. So we moved on to other things, but she remained. The one you call Minerva. In time, she too stopped looking, and instead began to speak. She called out across time, in the hopes that you might be saved. She hid messages where none might find them, save for you and those within this place.
Fascinating.
Tired of it. The cryptic warnings, the threats. Just tell us what you want!
But they are. We saw the Nephilim there. We seemed like grasshoppers in our own eyes, and we looked the same to them. Imagine trying to explain all this to a 2-year-old, to a grasshopper. When they said the will of the gods was unknowable, they meant it. Literally.
I killed her, you know. I killed Lucy.
It was the apple, son. It was Juno.
I saw what she was. What would happen if I let her live? I could have stopped myself. I mean, There was a force there, but I didn't have to. I chose to.
Desmond.
Lucy was going to betray us and take the apple back to Abstergo. I saw the satellite launched, I saw them turn it on, and then... it failed. Whatever's on the other side of that door, it benefits Juno. We need to be careful.
Ow.
I can't believe it's taken me so long to ask, but... how's Mom? She's not...
No. Your mother is fine. We decided it was safer if we split up for this job.
Always assuming the worst.
For good reason.
Can I at least say hi to her?
I'm sorry, it's too risky. Maybe when we're done.
Right. When we're done.
I know everyone thinks I'm being silly, but I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
We are being watched. By Juno. Or some version of her.
Do you think it's a recording? Or is she a ghost? Or something else? Is she talking to us the way Minerva talked to Ezio?
No clue. I mean, who knows what else they were working on down here? There's still so many rooms we don't have access to.
But do you think she's like literally down here, waiting somewhere, still alive?
Still alive? That's mental. That means she'd be at least 75, 80,000 years old? No, powerful, yeah, but not that powerful.
They came down here looking for a way to survive. Maybe they found one. Good luck, Desmond.
These are troubled times. The already uneasy alliance between the Crown and its subjects frays. And behind them both the Templars plot, pulling strings and moving pieces. History dictates they seek order through control. But how will they affect it here? Who supports them? And what conspiracies have they already spun?
Spare a
All
moment.
these things I must determine. Of course. For
Have a
only by
look.
knowing my enemy can I hope to stop.
What is it? Xingbao, or rope dart if you prefer. One of the many plans given to us by Xiao Yun to...
Sorry.
We'll have to work on this.
Ganondogo.
Yes, my friend.
What brings you here? Is the village all right?
For now.
What do you mean? What has happened?
Men came, claiming we had to leave. They said that the land was being sold, and that the Confederacy had consented. We sent an envoy, but they would not listen.
You must refuse!
We cannot oppose the Sachem, but you're right as well. We cannot give up our home.
Do you have a name? Do you know who is responsible?
He's called William Johnson.
Where is Johnson now?
In Boston, making preparations for the sale.
Sale? This is theft!
Connor, take care. These men are powerful.
What would you have me do? I made a promise to my people.
If you insist upon this course of action, seek out Sam Adams in Boston. He'll be able to help. What have you done?
When my people go to war, a hatchet is buried into a post to signify its start. When the threat is ended, the hatchet is removed.
You could have used a tree.
What'd you do with all your toys? Take them all out of here? Got any here? Oh my god.
Connor, it has occurred to me that the times we live in will be looked upon by future generations with a certain degree of scrutiny, no matter the outcome. With that in mind, I think it valuable to record the goings-on around the homestead. A true log of how people lived during this time of transition. Something to help color the portrait. What do you think?
When I find a moment, I will try.
Very good.
Alright, let's see here.
Bloody hell! Can you help me?
Are you all right?
What do you think?
How did this happen?
Poachers in the woods. I asked them to leave. This was their answer.
Come on. We need to get that arm looked at.
What if the men who did this?
They can wait. Your wound cannot. You be able to make it to the house?
Yes. I think the ball took only flesh.
And what is your name?
Miriam.
Do you live nearby?
I don't have a home per se. I took to the frontier when I was a young girl. I've made my life out here ever since. Living where the land makes it easiest.
Not a common choice for a woman of the colonies.
No, it's not. But truth be told, it was this, the convent or the brothels. I prefer the open air.
Connor, what are you doing?
Those poachers need to be stopped.
Saw the scabs from my hunting blind. Get to that, and you shouldn't have any trouble finding them.
Use the rope dart if you can. Get familiar with it.
Probably like, who the fuck is this guy?
William Johnson's opening up some of that Mohawk land we purchased for free hunting soon. Might be we make a good haul up there.
I hear tell lumbering will be allowed to boot.
What does he want with the territory if not the game and timber? Don't know.
Hey! Yo.
Where are you, fellas?
Welcome back.
Shooting strangers in the forest, is that common hunting practice where you come from?
No!
Spare me! Go! Tell the friends you have left what happened here.
Thank you, Achilles.
You are most welcome.
Why did those men attack you?
It's no secret this land is full with game. I spotted the trespassers en route to request permission to hunt here myself, and suggested they do the same.
The bounty of the forest is not mine to give. It is your right to hunt on this land, but I would appreciate you trading your surplus with the others.
Very well. I accept.
This way to get there.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
No idea how to get there.
To what do I owe this great honor, Captain?
The letters you speak of, what are they?
Oh, now you want to know. Captain Kidd's letters, boy. He hid a great treasure somewheres and sent letters to 4 of his crewmen along with a strange piece of leather. If you find the men, you'll find the scallywag. It's that easy, 'tis.
May I see them?
You might be a captain, but you're not too bright, are you? I'll barter with them. You give me some trinkets I like, and I'll give you a letter. Building my own treasure cache, see?
Trinkets? Like what? Where?
Use your imagination, Captain. There's interesting swag all over the frontier.
So that's what that's about. So let's try the one that's closest. How about that?
What you got for me? Ah, you brought me some good pieces. That's worth a letter to be sure. Here you go, Captain.
I will be back for the rest.
Got some more? Let's have a look then. Not to hang the jib, but 'tis not enough. You'll need some more.
see, so the more I unlock, the... Interesting.
Yama.
Here we go. so close to my follower goal.
Got some more? Let's have a look then. If you've been trying to run a rig, I won't have it. Find some more!
So did he give me more, or do I still just have the one? I still just have the one. Interesting. Okay.
Surely you can understand my reluctance to kick the hornet's nest.
It's a tourist thing no matter what you do. Might as well make it count.
Ah, Connor. Hello again. What brings you to Boston?
You.
Would you excuse us, fellows? Thank you. That conversation was about to turn unpleasant. Now, what can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me locate William Johnson.
Of course. I'm headed to a meeting with some men who should be able to help. Why don't you come along? Ah, it's good to see the people finally taking a stand against injustice.
Says the man who owns a slave.
Ooh, sorry? I practice what I preach, my friend. She's not a slave, but a freed woman. At least on paper. Men's minds are not so easily turned. It's a tragedy that for all our progress, still we cling to such barbarism.
Then speak out against it.
We must focus first on defending our rights. When this is done, we'll have the luxury of addressing these other matters.
You speak as though your condition is equal to that of the slaves. It is not.
Tell that to my neighbor who was compelled to quarter British troops, or to my friend whose store was closed because he displeased the crown. The people here are no freer than Surrey.
You offer excuses instead of solutions.
Hey! It's my home, no matter what you thieves called taxmen say! If the gums in Parliament who want to take my property, you tell them to sail across the pond and take it themselves!
It's not open for discussion now. Open this door or these men will break it down. Ah!
Ah, bollocks! We're coming in!
I trust the mounting evidence is proof enough, Connor.
Continue on. I shall meet you at our destination.
Is that all you have? Could use some support! Could use some support! Justice for once. I dare the governor to send more.
You all right?
I'm fine. It's not my first dance. For all their teeth and claws, these little foxes, they fight like puppies. Thank you, my friend. I'd buy you an ale, but I'm expecting somewhere else.
Don't mind if I do.
Connor, I'd like you to meet some like-minded friends. The owner of this fine establishment, William Molyneux, and the manager and chef of his newest venture, Stéphane Chaffeau.
Ah, Connor and I just had a ball with some redcoats enforcing some taxmen outside my home.
The collectors grow bolder and more forceful. Something we must address, Samuel.
Then let us raise a banner. Something to let the people know that they are not alone. The docks are an angry place of late. Protesters picketing the latest shipments of British tea. The eyes of the city are upon that stage.
A Bostonian without his tea is a dangerous beast.
William Johnson is smuggling the tea off the ships. One of his men tried to sell me this. A sample of what I refused. But it's from those ships. No mistaking the stamp. He's charging a king's ransom. Must be he's making a mint off those who buy it.
Where is he now?
I've never met the man.
May I ask why you seek him, Connor?
He intends to purchase the land upon which my village stands, without the consent of my people.
No doubt the revenue from his little smuggling endeavor is financing the acquisition. A tax enforced on tea grants a boon to smugglers. I'll wager the same men who levy the taxes are selling the tea. A stage requires a spectacle, and I may know the play. Connor, head back to the docks and see to the destruction of the tea. If you should need us, return here.
Pardon me.
Oh, come on, mate.
This is a cold-blooded killer. Do not attempt to apprehend him yourselves, but inform the local garrison immediately.
Take a gunshot. What? Hell? You tell me the most obvious climbable window in the history is not climbable?
Stefan, what is wrong? Where is Sam Adams?
Who cares? I've been robbed!
Ils vont me le payer, ces scélérats de merde!
Where are you going?
To get back what's rightfully mine. Oh! Regardez! Some pathetic redcoats waiting for a beating! I will match your face to your jacket, crapule!
Ces coquins me prennent mon père au Canada, et voilà qu'ils me ravissent ma propriété ici. Il suffit.
We are not English! We are not the king's men! We are free! But the king sends these redcoats to push us around! They are not our masters! This is our city! Let's show them who owns it! It's time to fight!
Stefan, please! Stop and listen to me!
I've listened for long enough. They come into my home and take my things? I will get my revenge. The man responsible for this will pay. His friends will pay. Voilà trop longtemps que je suis évité la peau. Hey!
L'Anglois croise mon chemin. Il me vole ma maison, il m'oblige à fuir mon pays. Et les voici qui veulent s'approprier ma nouvelle demeure.
There is a way to fight injustice, but this is not it.
I will match your face to your jacket!
Destroyed? You stupid mongrel! I suppose you want me to tell Johnson his tea just spontaneously combusted? Nonsense! Someone's responsible for this, and you will find out who. And if you can't, I'll gut you and find a smarter mongrel who can.
What do we do? Create a window.
Bloody hell are you?
Why, You have no right to rob people blind. By decree of the British Parliament or not. British Parliament? I work for William Johnson.
Johnson? End his suffering cleanly. Please. The people seem to have an ear for you. What are the things you lost?
The people listen to me only because I spoke the truth loud enough, which is worth 1,000 times the content of my footlocker. And the English, they can keep my things.
You did well tonight.
I said I'd buy you an ale when you first helped me. In place of drink, I offer you my allegiance. For what it's worth.
Your aid is welcome, and I am grateful. Now, I need to find Sam Adams.
I don't want another one.
For the good of all souls. Thank you. Dry goods, beans, salt, and other sundries available in bulk from Thompson.
Mein Herr would like...
is on Mill Road, a name and reputation you can ride with. blades will be on display at the Guildhall in January.
Empty that bag. Give me all your coin. You know how this works.
You piss off. You want to catch a beating? You won't catch him. Leave off him.
Country Journal. The world for a penny.
Come on! You had like a Dante.
They're literally infinite. Fuck. Can you start killing them? Death squad bullets. No point in hiding this. Yeah, we're just gonna.
Empty that purse.
God-forsaken dog!
Piss off. You want to catch a speedy? Get close. Keep moving, mate. You won't catch him. Leave off him.
He's gone. It's just another day for around here.
Oh my Christ, above they don't stop. They just keep coming and coming and coming and coming and coming and coming. Not worth it. Just gonna bring them all. Let's go. Come on, all 40 of you.
Empty that purse. God-forsaken, piss off. You want to catch a beating? You won't catch it. Leave off.
Good of you to try anyway. More than most do.
Rewards for any assistance in...
Could be something down here, or it's that. It's God damn it! Who? I'm sick of this endless fucking onslaught of people. Like, look at that. There's a whole nother squad that's... Fuck.
So you're the lad. Neighborhood could use more men of action like yourself.
My name is Connor.
What a buggy
That's a lovely name for a man from Wales. What's your real name?
Radohan Gelon.
A strong name. You should use it. Mine's Duncan. Plain as they come. If you've the time to spare, I'd urge you to keep on doing what you're doing. This infernal gang needs to be stopped. Your work is bearing fruit, my boy. And I'm close to figuring out who's orchestrating this ugly symphony. But something's got people spooked beyond the usual gang stuff. Odd. Anyway, keep on it.
Come on, squad.
Empty that place.
God-forsaken dog.
Give me all your coin. You know how this works.
You
piss off. You want to catch a big... You won't catch him. Leave off him.
Oh my god. Why are you focusing on somebody that's a half
Hey,
a
thanks,
mile
stranger.
away?
Those chaps have had the run of the place of late. Good that somebody's finally standing up.
Shit. That must be what I needed to do. Let's finish that. Oh, sweet.
Ah, Connor! Your work precedes you. Now it's time to finish the job. I'm told this chap just materialized from the ether and nobody has a stones to, challenge him. Until now. But we'll need a gang of our own. Fight fire with fire.
About time we did something about those brutes. I want in.
Good on you. That's one for the lads. Come on, let's gather the rest.
Bar's closed. Get out!
Easy cheese, buddy. Come here, little fucker. I've been killing you guys for the past fucking 20 minutes straight. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, people. Come for that ass, son. I'm coming for that ass, son.
He was a Templar.
What? Like the Knights Templar? Jesus. I thought they were a spook story.
They are very real.
I'll take your word for it, lad. Well, it's been a real pleasure. If ever you need a hand in whatever it is you're up to, I'm your man.
Gangsta. Alright. I see. Contracts. Let's go. Level up. Still nothing. Alright. Actually, let's do him. Okay. Let's do. Yeah, let's get those two.
Any able to shed light on the whereabouts of this?
So I do that, and they pop up on the map. I see.
All citizens are urged by our honorable governor to maintain order and in no
Somebody stop that man! Help me! I didn't sign up for nothing!
Appreciate it, friend, but I'm sure they'll be back. jumping to that.
Shove off.
You did not consent to this. Go home.
You're a great man.
There, get that. Fast travel there, get that.
Let's go now. Shove off. We'll get...
You did not consent to this. Go home.
I dismount from this fucking horse. Jesus. Okay, let's try. Okay. How about
Somebody stop that man! Leave me be! I never... You're off my back for now. Thank you for that.
What? Dude, you fucking horse! What is he talking about? We have detected inactivity during your current live. Complete the verification. What are you talking about? Hello? There's no fucking inactivity here. Could I not hear the fucking audio of the game? Like, what? Just because I'm not actively talking when I don't need to be doesn't mean I'm not here. Okay. Oh. James Burden, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day.
Welcome to the Regulars, the most feared, respected, and revered fighting force on God's green earth. Some of you are here by choice, others not. Regardless of the circumstances of your joining us, you are all brothers now. And the only way you have a chance of surviving is if you trust your brothers. One weak link can kill a whole squad on the field. I want you to think about that long and hard.
That's one of them that's responsible for this. Rounding up the young ones and shipping them off. We need to put an end to it.
What is your plan?
Kill him, then the rest, and set all them boys free?
It's a good plan, but it lacks detail. How is your aim with that rifle?
Can pop a muskrat's head from a quarter mile 9 times out of 10, and the 10's a misfire.
That should do. Cover me from up there. We assassins strive for peace through freedom, and the Templars, they want only to control.
Well, I'm for freedom, I know that much. If your order needs a good rifle, sign me up.
Okay. He's doing that. Do one more main mission, and then I will take a break for a bit. Looks like we still got James with us. Not sure if you're just lurking or not actually even here, but appreciate the view at a bare minimum.
I hear they resolved to send the 3 ships back.
Cargo and all.
Aye, but Governor Hutchison refuses.
What happens now?
We wait for the signal.
What signal?
This meeting can do nothing further to save the country.
That one.
Evening, gentlemen. Shall we be off?
No.
What's the matter?
I have spent today drawn from one bit of madness to another with nothing to show for it. Before I go any further, I would like to know exactly what it is you intend.
Of course. First, we make our way to Nathaniel Bradley's house to fetch the rest of our little group. Then it's on to Griffin's Wharf, where we board the ships and dump the tea. Simple as that.
Simple seems a bit charitable.
Cheer up, Connor. For tonight, we are all victors. The Sons of Liberty get to send a message to England, and you rob William Johnson of his financing. Your village will be saved. I've an idea. Why don't you lead the way? That should keep us out of any further trouble. Am I right? Damn it, more guards.
We need to turn the crowd's anger to our advantage.
Say the word, Connor, and I will make it so. We need to keep those bastards at bay while the tea's being dumped. Let me help. I'm yours to command.
We've done it!
Gunner? We saved the last one for you. Best we get out of here.
All right, James, if you're still here, I appreciate you. I am going to call it for right now. I'm gonna go take my dog for a walk, play a bit with her, go get some lunch, and then I will hop back on later. Actually, I want to see something real quick. Can I even play this? No way. I actually have it. Holy shit. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. Because you can't buy that anymore. Man, I wish I had a standing desk. See ya, James. Hope you follow. Appreciate you.